the stream is calling. Squad all online, no stalling. Laughing loud, controllers falling. What a night we're gonna have. Got the lights low, snacks are piling. Screens glowing, everyone smiling. Chat blowing up, we're all dialing in. And the vibes are turning up. I've been grinding levels with my brothers.
I was joking. Is it nighttime again? Yeah, man, it felt like it was nighttime the entire time. Character couldn't see anything. Alright, come on, show me the sun. Oh my god. Oh my god, please, 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 please. No, there's no movement! Oh my god. Game! The Packers fan. Nike as well. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he was right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I don't know if this will work. Oh, it totally worked. Oh my gosh. I got balloons for days, y'all. I got balloons. 1,000 hour balloons. Let's go. Come on out. Come on out. No? Where'd he go? Oh, let's look. What? Bro, he's sideways. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. Oh no, we're dying. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Oh! No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. And we are officially starting a brand new project today. The Irridosa Swamp Project. What's up, Eric? What's up, Solus? What's up, Nick? How are you all today? Welcome, welcome. Greetings. Oh no! Let's see if I can fix this. Oh, I should be able to. Hold on. Hey, easy clap. Why does it look blurry though? Oh, you know why we had a power outage? That's why. There we go. There we go. All right. What is up, everybody? Yeah, we had a power. I had a like surge protector went off or something like that. Annoyed, this stupid Kraken boss on Dungeon Defenders has like 10 million HP for its tentacles, which I need to destroy to deal damage, and after 20% of its health gone, it regens its tentacles back. I need to repeat 4 more times. Oh my god. Did I get a haircut? No. Not the top, anyway. I cut the sides. I didn't cut the top, though. I only cut the top like once every like few months. And I only trim a little bit off the top. The sides, though, I cut the sides like every few weeks. or like every like 2-3 weeks, because the sides grow pretty quick and it gets like annoying feeling. Like I don't like the feeling when the sides get too long, so it's like uncomfortable. Yeah, that fight sounds like a tedious one, Eric. Sounds tedious. No, I didn't get a haircut, just cut the sides. Well, I feel it's like a... That's not a haircut. A haircut's like the whole thing gets cut, you know? If I'm just trimming the sides, I just trimmed. I don't count that. It takes me like 10 seconds to do that. I just get the clippers. Done. This top actually takes a little bit. Especially the back. I hate doing the back. I'm not very good at it. I'm not terrible. Like, it doesn't look bad, but it could look better, like, if a professional did it, opposed to myself in a mirror cutting my hair and shit, you know? But I can't complain. I saved, like, $30. It's probably more now. The last time I went and got a haircut, it was, like, $30 without tip. Something like that. So, and my hair grows really quick, like, really quick. Like, I probably cut this, like, every, like I said, 2 to 3 weeks just for the sides. The top I could probably cut too, but I usually don't. But yeah, I mean, saving, let's see. Let's say I get a haircut like once every 2 months, right? So we'll go 35 times 6. That's $210 I'm saving them a year. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it adds up. That paid for the new computer I just bought. Almost. Get the vacuum cutter? My grandparents always joke about that. I forget what it's called. My mom always says that. She's like, they used to have that back in the day. It was like a vacuum hair cutter, and it cut your hair to a set length or whatever. You haven't gotten a haircut in 15 years? I just let it fall out naturally? Oh, rip. Rip. I'm hoping that doesn't happen. I don't know. I don't think I'd let it. If I started losing my hair, I think I'd cut it out. I'd just go bald. But yeah, thankfully, no one in my family, like my dad still has all his hair. He's like 50 something. So I got that. I got till the 50s. So I remember seeing that on late night infomercials. Yeah, I forget what it was called. There's a name for it. Vacuum hair cutter for humans. Oh, they still have it apparently. They have versions of it. It's a Floby. That's it. That's fine. My mama, get a Floby. That's what they're called. Yeah, sharper image vacuum hair trimmer. They still have it. And you can buy a Floby system. You can still buy this. It's $224. There's a Remington one. Interesting. I didn't think they still sold them. You're saying, well, I need to beat it so I can complete the DLC. I need 4 shards to access the final mission for the DLC. Wow. You should time yourself to see how long it takes you to beat. Oh, guys, I'm iffy about. I almost didn't do the Irridosa Swamp project for our next project. I was debating it all weekend because it's snowing in my world right now. It's gonna be a complete pain doing this project with the snow. But we can do. We're gonna be, and it's gonna be a lot of terraforming probably for the first few weeks. Kind of like what was up with Dunvara. Gonna be a lot of like getting things figured out. It's been a while since we started. It's been 7 months since we started a project last. So, oh man, my phone and the notifications. Okay. Bum bum bum. With 3 easy payments of $75, you can own a Floby. It can be yours! But wait, there's more! For an extra $5 a month, you too can have your very own Whatever that drape thing that they put on you at the haircut thing place is called. For an extra $5 per payment, you too can own a cape. The reverse cape. Oh, wait, I didn't tell you. I don't know why I thought about this just now with the cape thing. But I managed to score a bicycle kick yesterday at pickup soccer. It was glorious. I was so ecstatic. I've done a bicycle kick before at pickup soccer. I did not score with it though, unfortunately. But my one friend showed up, and there wasn't a lot of us, so we were kind of just like, we were playing, but him and I were just kind of messing around and stuff. So he was like, we were trying to dribble the ball down the field to score on the other team. And at one point, this other guy on the team kept yelling, bicycle kick, do bicycle kick or whatever, whenever we would go to shoot. So my friend's like, all right, here. He's like, give it a shot. So he goes back towards our goal with the ball and kicks it up and arches it over towards me. And I'm standing by their goal. And I do the whole bicycle kick back on the back, fall to the ground maneuver, kick the ball right over the goalie's head into the net. I was like, I didn't even see it go in right off the bat. My friend comes running over. He's like, oh my God. I was like, oh shit, it went in. I was ecstatic. Actually, I landed pretty good too. I hurt my shoulder a little bit. Like, not crazy, like back here. I got like a slight bruise. Because you land on your back, and I kind of braced it weird. But it was worth it. Ugh, look at all the snow, guys. Look at all the snow. Sounds cool, congrats. Yeah, it's the first bicycle kick I've ever attempted. I've attempted a few, like a handful, like 5 or 6 in my entire time playing soccer, right? So I've attempted a few of these. We're gonna do something else real quick before we start, Irridosa. So I've attempted a few of these, but I've never scored off one. Usually when you kick it, it goes like over the net because of the way you're arched, and you kind of just kick it up. It's very hard to get your foot angled right where it goes like either straight at the goal or like it kind of arches in. So I got the arch in. If I attempt it again though, I would like to try and get a direct, like a powerful shot instead of like an arch over the goalie shot, but I'll take it. A goal is a goal. Bum, 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 bum. And I tried to get my friend to do it, but he said he's not flexible enough to do that. Not athletic enough. Another friend-induced injury. Yeah, right, pretty much. Nah, it wasn't all that bad. Like, I probably have a bruise on my like lower hip and my back a bit. It was worth it though. I would do it again easily. Oh, we're bringing this with us. Okay. We're collecting the flowers. By the way, I fixed these. The growable temperature was not actually set to 0°C. It was set to 10°C, which is like 55 Fahrenheit, which explains why these weren't growing when I thought they should have been, but I didn't realize it. Someone brought it up in the Discord the other day, and I figured out what was causing the issue, so the flowers are now at the proper temps. Boom. Also, for anyone that has been possibly keeping track of the VOD project I've been working on, I have finally finished uploading all of the 2024 VODs. This goes for anyone who watches these VODs, by the way, as well. All the 2024 VODs are now on the new VOD channel. The new VOD channel has been renamed to Nate Does Life VODs, not Nate Does VODs anymore. So we've done that. All the 2024 ones are on there. They are divided up completely into their own game playlist. So if you're only interested in watching New World VODs from 2024, they are on there. You can watch them all. I have started uploading the 2025 VODs. I'm almost done. I should be able to finish 2025 tonight, and then I will start 2026. But yeah, 2025 hasn't been divided up into the specific game playlist, but I'm pretty sure like 90% of 2025 was Vintage Story anyway. So But yeah, we are getting closer. I'm hoping to be done that project by this upcoming weekend. I've ordered a second computer, a second mini computer server, and probably going to be using that for the 24/7 VOD channel on Twitch. So yeah, stuff to look forward to. That, or I'm gonna swap out this computer that I use right now with that one, since the new one I'm getting is like twice as strong, and use that for my host server. Although I don't know if I feel like doing all that. It's a lot to set up. But yeah, soon there will be a 24/7 Vintage Story VOD channel going. I'm excited for it. Hopefully by this weekend, if I can get everything set up. And finished. It takes a while to download all these. I didn't realize it would take as long as it did. It probably wouldn't have taken as long if I had just kept everything at 720p, because it takes like half the time to download, but I didn't want to do that. I wanted the stuff to be... So there's some that are... They should all be 1080p, except for like a handful that got downloaded at 720p originally, so... I think I have like 20 more 2025 VODs to download and get uploaded. There we go. Alright, we got our flowers. Look at that, almost exactly the same amount. Go. And we're just gonna place these flowers. Then we're gonna head over to the Irridosa swamp. Oh, I should have put these. Hang on, let me put some stuff away. Hold up, wait a minute. Down we go. Ah! Hello, friends. Hey. Got him. I did some more mineshaft exploring over the weekend, so I have some more stuff. This doesn't go in here. What is that? That's got to go to Yarn Village. Nice, fair, nice, fair. I'm stuck. I always get stuck on this lantern. Okay. Been zooming. Hey, what's up, Bean? I'm here listening from work. Okay, well, I know you're listening, but I'm gonna replay this anyway.
Dino dance.
But thank you for the resub, Bean. I know it was over the weekend. I appreciate it. 16 months in a row, by the way. 16 total resub months. So thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. I told you I would play it again, so I'm gonna play it again before I forget. And thank you again. place that. Oh, why it's gotta become nighttime too? Hell, this is like worst timing. The Irridosa swamp is like completely outside. Ugh. Hopefully this is a fast winter that we're gonna go through here. I can hope. Okay. Those are all placed. Replace the cow parsley. You'll be fine. I was actually thinking about making some armor, to be honest. Yeah, rift activity high as well. What is this? This is in ideal timing. Yo, wait a second. What happened to my map? Why'd all the flowers go different? Oh, the snow. Oh my gosh. I didn't even notice that. The snow fucks with the flowers. Ah. So the snow layer has a higher priority of map viewing. Interesting. Well, that's kind of disappointing. I got shot. That one up if you miss a flower? Yeah, I know. I think it'll still show the, I think it'll still show something like this if a flower's missed. I'm thinking, but I don't know for sure. Okay, let's head over to the Irridosa swamp. I need to find where I put my boat. Oh, I left my boat over there. Shit, okay. Don't shoot me. Oh. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's head this way. Rocky Pass. I wish it was daytime. Hopefully it'll be daytime pretty quick. Yeah, so I wasn't sure if I was going to start the Irridosa Swamp project, mainly because of this the snow and the time, like, since it's a full outside project and stuff. I wasn't sure if I wanted to start it. It's just going to be kind of a pain to start. But we'll make it work. Like I said, it's going to be a lot of, like, terraforming and clearing, like, stuff out to start. And it's going to be most of the project. Like, so this is the entrance to the Irridosa Swamp right here. Like, this is going to be a full, like there's going to be, like, cliff sides here I have to build up. And then this is going to be the cave entrance that goes to Dunvara through the Rocky Pass. All right, this is going to be an entire cave system in here that I'm going to build. I've already started. This is one of my off-stream projects that I'm working on. So you guys will see this progress as I work on the swamp. And then, so yeah, you'll basically come out through the mountain here, and this will be where the swamp is. There's already creatures. Hello, friends. Hey. Ow. Ow. Stop. Got him. Oh my god. This is gonna be like all our nights. Okay. Can't wait for tomorrow. The Destiny 2 grind is going to be a long one for me. Oh. Oh, because oh yeah, it's June 9th. Right. That's cool. Oh. Yeah, see, this is gonna make this extremely difficult. The one thing I can do is I could probably put down torch holders to to light this area up so we get less spawns. And then we can also see at night better. We might have to just do that. I don't really want to, but... Every night, new friends? Yeah. Yeah, definitely gonna be a lot of this. And possible deaths. Like, we're already pretty low on health here. Probably healing potion. Yeah, I'm not opposed to putting these down. Possible death? Yeah, I actually, speaking of death, at some point today I want to set up our casket in the world so that we can have a proper respawn, like in a graveyard. I want to put one inside the Trinity Point graveyard that we have. I think that'll be a good first spot. I want to put one up near Dunvara too, but I don't know where I'd want it yet. I'm just gonna start putting these down. Oh wait, we're gonna clear all this out today. There's a whole big blue clay portion right here. Possible death, full attention achieved. Yep, we could die today. There's a possibility. I'm not gonna let it happen, but it could happen. I'm gonna try and light up our working area a bit. Yeah, like, see, this mountain's gotta go. This thing right here. It's hard to see at night, but there's, like, some big mountain areas in this section. Like, all of this has to be flattened down. At some point to whatever we're setting as, like, kind of the standard level. It's dark. I see you, buddy. Cranberry cuttings. Okay. There's some old legacy berry bushes here we'll have to break up. Just wanted my attention. My leg. Whoa. All in that water. Someone just shot at me. Oh, I couldn't even see him. That's crazy. I bet need to get more healing potions. We should probably, I should look into making, well, the healing potions now work the same as the poultices. The guy's been doing updates to the alchemy mod, and that was one of his changes. The healing potions are no longer their own like function thing. They work the same as the poultices. Uh-oh. Oh my god, there's so many. Ow! There's your friend running away. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. No, I'll go back this way. I'll go over here and do some torches. How about that? Oh, there's some crop stuff here. Are you better off sleeping each night? Plus it'll help. No. We don't sleep at night. That's a golden rule. We have to play the night. No sleeping. Death is greater than sleeping? Yeah. I've never been a fan of the sleeping through the night stuff. You forgot about that? Yeah, that's a big no-no for me. I do not like sleeping through the night. The night is a part of the game. You have to play it. Otherwise the game's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of like also the reason why I don't wear like. So this all started, for anyone who doesn't know, in Minecraft. I refused to sleep through the night. And I refused to wear armor because it made the game too easy, even in like hardcore. It just made the game too easy, and I didn't like skipping an entire, like the nighttime is supposed to be the difficult, like challenging, like can you survive type part of the game. So I do not sleep through the night, and I mean I wear armor in Vintage Story just because the game is quite a bit tougher than Minecraft in terms of the damage. Although we haven't been wearing armor recently. I haven't worn any in quite a while. So, but yeah, the nighttime sleeping is a no-go. We will not skip the night. We have to play through the night, even when they're super long. Else we would never die, probably. Very rarely, anyway. Honestly, like putting all these torches down is not that big of a deal. Because we're eventually all the dirt here has to get torn up. The whole swamp area is gonna get like a facelift. So we're gonna have to tear all these up anyway. So we'll eventually just be getting rid of the torches as is, so they won't be there. I should probably think of some sort of lighting system for the swamp, though. Maybe. I guess as long as the main, like, road area that we're gonna have coming through here is lit up, it's not gonna be too big of a deal. Oh. And there's an XP kill, yeah, or something like that. I mean, you do get the drops. That's not too bad. The biggest thing being the what is it called? The flax that you get from these guys is really nice. It's not like a ton, but it's enough to repair your gear every now and then, which we're gonna have to soon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might have to go get some healing potion. Waiting to get shot. Please don't die. Please don't die. Alright. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go back to Trinity Point real quick. I'm gonna restock up on my healing potion because oh, we need a sword too. Ooh. Do I have another pick? No. Alright. Damn. Alright, we need to prep a few things. Yep. Extremely low on health. Villagers are looking a little cold. Alright. There's something else I wanted to get from Trinity Point too. I think. Was there? Can't think of what it was. Shit. I'm gonna remember as soon as we get back to the Irridosa swamp. I can't remember what it was. Oh, you shit. We might not actually have any healing potion left. I think I used the last of it. Alright, well, you gotta... Are we out of healing potion? We are. Shit. Do we have potion tea? We do. I got 30 of it. We could probably make some more. Oh, yeah. Okay, I have this. So I think he changed up how this works, though, now. Yeah, cooking in pot. Wait, can we just cook this in any pot? So we need this with potion tea, 1 liter. Okay. So the alchemy mod, as I've said a couple times now, is being, he redid a lot of this. And I'm curious if we can still, if we can do these in regular pots or if we need the cooking pot. We might have to make that. We're gonna find out though. Oh, let me put this stuff away real quick before I forget. Maybe I'll remember what I need to grab from Trinity Point too, because I really don't remember. Oh yeah, I need cooking pots. I think I have some over here. We're just gonna do this in here. Alright, I said like 1 liter of water, right? Or no, 1 liter of potion tea. And then I think it was just 1 of these. 1 liter potion tea, and that we'll create. Oh, so you can do it in here. What is the cauldron for then? So there's a brewing cauldron in here. Not designed for meal making, specifically crafted for brewing potions. Acts like a large residue-covered pot. The brewing cauldron is a large vessel too big to fit inside a fire pit. Place it directly on the ground, build a fire pit inside of it, and ignite it. It has a greater capacity, which allows for making larger batches, allowing up to 50 liters of potion. Oh! So instead of doing, like, this is only going to create 1 liter, which honestly is, like, that's like 4 potions, I think. Where did those go? What? Oh, that's a bug. Yeah, wait a second. That's not, I don't think that's supposed to do that. Maybe it would fill up that many. Now, alright, let me empty this. That was a lot. Okay. Maybe that would do like that many. How many would that do? 1 liter, and each of these ones holds, I think it's like 0.25. That should only hold 4. I'm gonna have to report that one. Hold up, I'm gonna report that bug. It's a pretty big bug right there. Where's the alchemy mod? We just updated this. Where's it at? There it is. What RC is this? 66. Is it 66? Did I read that right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, that's an interesting bug. I won't abuse it, but it is a thing. All right, well, let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of that. Oh, let me fix my. All right, so I need 6 of that, and then let me grab that. Okay. This up again to get that cooking. Is there anything in here? Yeah. Whoa, what's going on? Stop. There. Let's fill this up. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what I wanted to grab from here. Oh good, it's becoming daytime. That's nice. I guess nothing. Alright, yeah, let's head back to the swamp. I guess I gotta make this stuff first. We need a sword, gonna need a pickaxe, probably an axe. Ugh. I'm gonna waste the whole day making shit, I guess. Ugh. We need shears too. So we need a pickaxe, axe, falx, and shears. All right. Where's that lag spike still? I'm gonna go check on our steel that we have going downstairs as well. Alright, we're also gonna need 2 silver ingots. Oh, that was a big one. Yeah, Oldtimer's not going very fast. I'm gonna have to make that plate myself. Start with the falx. Where's it at? I gotta change how this is. But I feel like we're only so far away. Okay. Faster sounding. No, 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 no. Alright, we'll do this axe next. Why is this not going? Come on, wins. What else did I say? Pickaxe. Oh, there it goes. A little bit anyway. Alright, got that. And then last thing is the shears. Oh, come on, you're almost done. Where are the shears at? They're there. Kraken boss down? Nice. That didn't take you too long. Congrats. Oh, too far. No way. Cooled just about too little there. Damn. 45 minutes total time. 28 spent on building. 16 spent in combat. Damn. Well, congratulations. Alright, there we go. Is it still too hot? Really? I thought these would be cool by now. Well, I guess that is. Alright, back of axe. Back of pick. Boom. Alright, we are good to go. Out there. Put you back in here. Alright, let's go. Shut this real quick. Get out there before it becomes daytime or nighttime again. I like the cloudy effect that's going on here with the snow. Cool. It looks nice. Hey, what's up, Koza? You lurking? Alright, enjoy lurking. All right, we are back. So one thing I haven't decided on for the swamp here is I haven't decided if I want to leave the leaves on the trees or not, or if I want them to, if I want to remove them. So I went with the ebony trees because they have really cool like trunk system or like branch system going on out of all the big trees that I have. And I thought it would look cool to get rid of the leaves on here and just have just the branches, kind of like a dead swamp in a sense. I thought that would look good. The only downside is you can't really do any atmospheric stuff with Vintage Story. Like, I can't make it like dark and gloomy in here, right? There's nothing I could do to do that. So it would be bright and sunny inside of the summertime without the leaves, at least a bit. I can't grow any more of these right now either because it's wintertime, but I grew as many as I could towards the end of the summer there. But yeah, I can't grow any more right now. But yeah, let's get started here. We are going to, so there is a thing of clay over here we're going to get rid of. And then there's that thing of peat right there that we're going to dig up and then try and get rid of a lot of these cattails. And I guess the first thing once we get all that done is we will figure out the path through the swamp. Because that's going to be a big part of it. And figure out what we're going to do in regards to that. Anyway, enough of that BS. How are yous? I'm doing pretty good. Big chillin'. Starting our new project today, the Irridosa Swamp Project. We're getting the layout done. It's going to be a good bit of terraforming with this project. Which I personally, I like doing the terraforming and stuff, like reshaping the land. I think that's so fun. So that's what we're going to be starting to do today. Clearing out some of these resources that I want to keep. This is a big blue clay area. Figuring out the path through the swamp will be pretty fun. So the goal of the Irridosa Swamp, by the way, is this is where we're going to have our potion brewing stuff. So there's going to be like a build over here. I haven't decided exactly what I want to do for the build yet, but there's going to be a build over in that section of the swamp, like the very edge there. There's going to be some lore attached to it that I'll type up. But yeah, that's where all our potion brewing and probably our mushroom farming is all going to take place inside of the swamp here. So we have to kind of factor a lot of that in as well. when we're planning and building. So there will be a build attached to this, just not like a crazy, it's not going to be like a whole town or city. Oh, I thought there was a hole there. Oh my gosh. This is good. We could always use the clay. Good for Daub. Please do not miss the opportunity to put an outhouse somewhere in the swamp. Something Shrek related. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Like a little Easter egg thing hidden in there. Maybe. Probably. Little world Easter egg. We have a few of them around the world here and there. Not outhouses specifically, but little Easter eggs hidden here and there. Some are intentional, some aren't. After I finish digging, he'll reappear if he goes AFK. We're gonna be doing a lot of digging here. We are gonna go through so many shovels, I think. We are gonna be digging up lots and lots of stuff. Lots of dirt. I feel like I need to be AFK for a while. Yeah. Yeah, we have to, like I was saying earlier, we have to tear up the entire surface of this swamp. We have to dig all this dirt up and replace it. Oh, we're starving. Oops. Oops-a-daisy. Dude, this is so much clay. But this is definitely better than making it, so I think I nailed the Clayworks mod the way I wanted it to be. I wanted that mod to make it so that you can craft clay, but it's a lot more, like, you'd have to kind of, like, it'd be more to it than just going out in the world and digging it up. This is crazy. Almost 3 stacks. We're not even done this yet. We'll probably have 3 stacks by the time we're done digging all this clay up. That's a monstrous amount of clay. Oh, I think we're about on the edge here. Yeah. Three stacks of clay later. There we go. Okay, good. Let me delete that marker. I wonder how long this marker's been here. I keep stuff. Oh wait, there's some more. I get it all? All the clay? Alright, so I wanted to check something here. So I got these cuttings, right? If I put these down, if I break the block here, do I get that back? Oh, you do get it back. Okay. For some reason, I thought the cuttings you did not get back. That's good. I'm just going to put these down here for now. Because I was worried about if I wanted to move these berry bushes in the future. Did I hear a bow torn? I guess not. Thought I did. If I put them down, if I'd be able to move them easily in the future, or if I'd actually have to get cuttings. No. But okay, good. We're gonna leave this hole here for now. Let's go over this way. There's a section of peat over here we need to dig up next. I think it was like right here, right? Yeah. Let's get rid of these cattails first. My knife. Okay. What AFK is he doing yet? We are done digging that up, but we're about to be digging again. I just want to clear these cattails first. I gotta go check on dinner real quick as well. Yeah, go stir it so it doesn't burn. ones that were kind of in our way. My shears at. Alright, let me go check on my dinner real quick. I gotta stir it, and we'll be right back to continue. I'm back. You don't stir the crock pot? I do. Fuck that. I just had to add stuff to it. Alright. Let's dig up all that peat now. Man, those torches help out a lot. High rift activity and we're not getting swarmed. Super nice. Oh, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon! I'll mess you all up. Come on. Yeah, there you go. We gotta get rid of this water, unfortunately. Is there a dark area right here? Yeah. Ow! My leg. Can't stop me. Oh, it's dark right here. Okay. I heard a bow torn. Did you just fall out of a tree? Did I see that? I swear I just saw him fall out of the tree. Ow! I'm trying to heal, guys. Come on. Alright. Okay. Man, it leaves a hell of a crater. Alright, where's my boat at? My boat should be... Okay, it's right over there. Let's go that way. Yeah, keep that here. Where's my knife at? Do we have that? Or did that break? No, there it is. Tree here? I didn't expect that. Where was that at? There's a way to get through here to where my boat's at. It's over this way. Oh, they're not in here? Oh, I don't have my path blocks. All right, we're gonna take my boat back. Probably good that we're gonna do the path for now before we put all the trees down. A little bit easier to do this. watch that video this morning? What, the physics one? Or whatever? Nah, I didn't get around to watching it. What was the general concept of it? Like, give me a TLDR. The more you understand, the less you know. The more you understand, the less you know. Yeah, but what's that have to do with physics, though? You said the video said it was about physics, right? No, of course it dumps me right here, bro. The 2 Botorns. The map is hell, 18 ogres, 14 of them being dropped off by helicopter. Damn. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, cool. Let's get more of these cattails out of here. Does nothing make sense that we should be here and that none of anything should be here? That's so broad. I thought it was gonna be like some actual like theory thing, like, or something. Oh, could this be? Nah. Damn. One day. My knife is about to break. Okay. There we go. Few more over here real quick. Uses all the scientists and their actual words and studies, and even they say they can math it out, but even the math works fundamentally, none of it makes sense. I mean, yeah, it's kind of... That's what discovery is about, though. I'm sure there's stuff that we just don't know, you know? It'd be like if you went and gave a computer to the ancient Romans, they'd be like, they wouldn't know how it works. They'd have to figure it out, you know? Well, that's the same thing with everything that we don't know. There's an explanation out there, we just don't know it. you know, we don't have either the technology to figure it out or the knowledge to figure it out, and it's just over time. You know, eventually someone will figure some new breakthrough out, and we'll know more than we did yesterday. You know, but to sit there and say it just doesn't make any sense, and, you know, like, yeah, no shit, it doesn't make any sense. We don't have all the information. You know, eventually we will. Eventually we'll figure it out. Alright, let's see here. Religious preacher slide in? Ah, let's not. Let's not say we did, you know? Sure, yeah. Yeah, hey, that could be an answer. It could be. I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it isn't. But, you know, yeah, we know. It's a given. Like, we don't have all the information. Yeah, figure it out eventually, though. Time, studying, and new ideas that get tested and stuff will lead to breakthrough. There's more peak here. Shit. We have to get that. No. But yeah, I mean, whenever I see videos where people are like, it doesn't make sense, like, yes, I know. Yeah, obviously, we know it does not make sense. Based on our knowledge and understanding. But eventually it will. Eventually it will make sense. Maybe not in our lifetime, but in someone's. I will say the one thing that makes sense is the US Mint. Money printers go burr. I miss Jerome Powell already. I miss the memes with his money printer. Jerome Powell and his money printer. They were funny. Other fact, most non-believers go into science and sees the math and science and go, yeah, there's something to religion. Yeah. Uh-oh. I have spare bits for some reason. Here you go. Well, thank you for the bits. Redeemed message effect. I did not see it. I don't have a Twitch chat. But I see that you redeemed it, so. I appreciate it. Were they bits or channel points that cost for that? I thought the redeem effect stuff was channel points. I didn't realize it was bits too. Do people like, do other like big streamers like do crazy stuff for bits still? Like, do people still utilize bits on Twitch? Is that like a thing? Wasn't that supposed to be like Twitch's way to help fight people doing donations and then whatever they called refund things or whatever? I forget what it was called. But I think PayPal implemented something where they can't do that anymore. Is there water in here? Yeah, let me just get rid of this. What's up, Cools? It used to be channel, but it was fighting donations and it failed spectacularly. I don't think it was to fight donations. It was to help, they put it in to help streamers combat, because basically what would happen back like years ago is people would do like big donations, like $100+ to $1,000 donations, and then they do chargebacks, and then the streamer would get stuck footing the bill for the chargeback because, you know, there's extra like money that gets put into that with tax and stuff like that. So streamers were getting hit with these chargebacks, and PayPal hadn't implemented their chargeback protection yet. So I believe, if I recall, when they implemented the bits, it was to help it so that it was streamers would just basically not accept donations via like PayPal and stuff, or like the Streamlabs and stuff like that, and they would just do it via bits. But yeah, I do agree. It didn't really take off per se, because I think shortly after, both PayPal and a lot of the like I use Streamlabs for my donations. They have chargeback protection attached to their account, so to help avoid stuff like that. But yeah. One of the Destiny 2 streamers I sub to, he has Twitch extensions which allow people to play sound effects video clips. Ah. Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen people do the sound, not for bits. I've seen them do it for channel points. Bits would be a first. I haven't seen anyone do sound bits for, or sound parts for bits, but... There's a lot of peat here. God damn. Slowly destroying the swamp so we can rebuild it. There's a couple I follow that has it. Tangia or something like that. They have the bit sound stuff as well. I'm sure it was that help streamers instead of 0. Twitch now gets 30%, which is kind of a big difference, and still have nothing for chargeback, which plainly spoken should be forbidden anyway, or donations. Those costs have to be finally be paid by the one donating ill-advised or maliciously. Yeah, I get you. There's definitely an undertone where Twitch made out profit on that for sure. Back when I did streaming, I had one that I made free for the fun of it. It was a VS bear noise and could be redeemed every 30 seconds. One bastard was particularly dedicated to making me shit myself. Kind of points like this, yeah. That's funny. Ah! Come here. Hey, Tyler. He was damn good with it too, always when I was wandering near a bush or a patch of trees or something, and when I was obviously not thinking about it, yeah. Yeah, I feel like the sound bit stuff's really hard. Like, I know I've thought about doing it before, but I don't think I'd have like any genuine reactions to it. Which wouldn't be enjoyable then, I feel. Because I get the notifications for stuff before they like happen, so like, and this is for anyone who watches. Like, I have a board up here for any like event that happens inside the channel, right? Like if someone subs or someone donates or whatever, right? I'll see it pop up like a good probably 5-10 seconds before you guys see the notification. Or if stuff like for the sound bits, it would be a good like 5 to 10 seconds before it plays. So I would never be surprised by it. I would just see it happening. So it would always just be me forcing a reaction, which I don't know. I don't like stuff like that. I don't want to have to force a reaction. If I actually get scared by something, I want it to be like legit. Because then I think it's more funny that way. It's funnier that way. When it's like, damn, he was actually scared there or something, or like, yeah, stuff like that. Okay, I think I got all the peat here. Damn. Oh, no, I missed some. That was a lot of peat. I wonder if there's more. Is there more underneath here? Probably not. Okay. Turn off the notification visual ban. Quit cheating? No. No. I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss like a sub or a donation or something. Plus, a lot of times when you guys sub, I don't see the pop-up, or I can't read like the pop-up, like who subbed and what their message was. Versus like up here, I can read what the message was and who it was and stuff like that. The stream display that I have over here is too small for me to actually make out who it was. Okay, I heard a boat horn over here. Oh my god, there's two. Alright. Why is there so much stuff here? It's daytime. Finally. Oh, what a perfect dive down. Alright, let's clear all this out. Okay, let's start figuring out the path through here, and that's gonna help us. What the hell is this? Oh, there's boars. Figure out kind of a bit more on the direction here, other than like clearing those out. So let me eat some food first. We're about to starve. I also am not sure what kind of swamp I want to go with here. So there's like different kinds of swamp. There's ones where you can have all these small little like a bunch of these small little like puddle type looking things, or you can do like larger ones and make them like kind of more frequently, like with the path that goes through here. So basically I would end up connecting a lot of these, and I think that's the route I want to go. And then I was also thinking maybe put like a river or two through here, but I could also do like these big ones and then have like little streams that kind of connect them. So like big puddles, little streams, something like that. But yeah, let's figure out this first. So I think I want to go like down towards the center of the swamp, like into this section right here, and then I want a path to go this way, and then I want a path that continues. I want a path that basically kind of winds all the way down through here. And then we also need to factor in, we need I want paths to each of these tree hollows here. That one will be easy. These two will be easy. Just go that way. That one will be like as we go down here. So we want to kind of go more towards this way, I guess. Where if any of these guys attack me, I'm gonna kill them. All of them. Up there. Where are we at? Okay. That's in a really shitty spot. We can make that work, but I'm not a fan of that. Or that one. I don't think any of these are in really great spots, to be honest. Well, I can't wait to do the terraforming over here, too. Okay. Yeah. Alright, it's like impossible to see the trail through here. Alright, so I think a good way to kind of get started on this would be anywhere. So we can kind of make this as windy as we want. I have dirt on me. I got a bit. So I'm thinking definitely anywhere where there's a tree, we need to build like kind of a base island type thing around them at about the height that they're at. So, like, we'll build this out. Not very big, but enough where if we wanted to run a path along here, we could, right? So, like, we're gonna have a path on here. So let's clear this a bit. Is there lily pads and other sort of plants that you could place everywhere? Tool would probably work quite well. Yeah, so we're gonna do a lot of that, like probably, yeah, definitely lily pads and stuff, and we'll have like tool and also the cattail. That's why I've been collecting as many as I can here. But yeah, we're definitely make it look very swamp-like. Definitely gonna have a swamp look to it. I'm also debating if I want to change all the water out with salt water so it doesn't freeze during the wintertime. I think that might be a good decision. Okay, so like see how this one's a little bit higher up, so let's build this out a little bit. So yeah, basically I want to make a, I guess we're gonna kind of, oh, that was I fucked up that cattail. Oops. I wish I could grow more trees right now this time of year, but it's too cold. Hopefully by the time we need to plant more, we'll be able to. There's a shell here. Oops. That was unintended. Yeah. Actually, is this salt water or not? I don't think it is. Nah, it's just water. Okay. Mouse keeps doing that weird jump DPI thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do salt water so it doesn't freeze in the wintertime. I think we can still place like their lily pads and stuff on there. We can test it at some point. I think there's a few around here that we can collect and test. Anyway, I gotta get some work done, so I'll see you around. Alright, Koza. Don't work too hard, man. Just work hard enough. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. It's a good thing we're gonna get probably a lot of dirt from this. Especially once I start putting the water back in. Oh, good too. Let's get rid of this. Oh, there's some lily pads. Wait, how do can I collect these? Okay. Yeah. So we need to test this on salt water. Let's go this way. I guess let me get a bucket of salt water real quick and we'll just test that and bring it over. Ah! Does rule ripen in 28 days? There's no way these berry bushes are gonna ripen in 28 days. It's gonna be freaking the middle of December. What? Alright, wait, where's the line? Oh, we gotta go over this way. Okay. That fresh water goes out there quite a bit. That's gonna be the other issue right in here. If we do the water replacement, is like this is all fresh water. It's gonna be very awkward. Maybe we'll just keep it fresh water. Have it freeze in the winter time. That might be the easiest. I am curious about this though. All right, this should just be salt water right here. Yes, it is. All right. Whoops. Ah, it requires a full block of fresh water for these. Okay, well, there you go. So I guess we have to leave it fresh water. Apparently this is not fresh water. Interesting. All right, well, I guess that answers that. Back to what we were doing. That makes it kind of easy, I guess. Alright, let's do this one next. The nice thing is these little islands with the trees on them should be pretty easy to just throw in here. no, not that there. Okay. Put this in, get rid of these. Where's my shears at? Oh, it's getting dark. Alright, we should really be doing torch holders while we do these. Try and keep the swamp lit up while we're working. Otherwise, it's gonna be a pain to do anything. I see ya. I saw you chasing me, buddy. There you go. Oh, I thought there was another one. I won't lie, I kind of wish the muddy gravel had a better texture. Or like more of a like multi-texture type thing. Like there was more variety to it. It's very linear. I'll make it larger on this side. Ooh. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh. That one good. Just about. Oh. Oh, Drifter. I think he fell out of the tree. Alright, that's another one done. Let's do that one over there. I knew I heard you. Stop. There you go. Yep, come on. Come fight me. Yeah. Let's put some torch holders over here. saw him come from over this way. I'm probably gonna get rid of that. Oh, there's a whole bunch of peat here. Okay. It's good to know. We'll get rid of that later. Don't shoot. Yeah, shoot each other. Okay. Let's continue working on this one here. I want this one to kind of shape this way. Oh, hello. Yeah, they're definitely falling out of the trees. That's why they're at half health. Oops. Ah! Go away. Oh, my sword broke. Okay. Good thing we had the backup sword. Got him. Okay. Alright, let's place around here. I'm gonna leave that there for now. Although I'm probably gonna move it. Oh my god. Bro, the rift activity is medium. Come on, guys. What is this? Oh, lag. Okay, gonna fill this in. What the hell was that? Oh, we're getting shot at. There's definitely two of them. Popping our healing potion. I see the one. I see both. Okay. First. Now your buddy. What is that? Put this now over here. Okay. Another one? Where? Nope. Okay. Back to what we were working on. Until the next batch spawns. The nice thing is these islands, we can kind of go back and make them larger. Like, it won't be hard to, like, make, like, this shape different if we need to, or if, like, we feel like there's too much water in an area. That'll be nice. Nice and helpful. Ooh, out of regular dirt there. Let me get rid of these cattails here. Just so we don't accidentally destroy them. Oh, it's been an hour. Alright, let me go check on dinner. It's been an hour. I'll be right back, alright? Alright, I'm back. Quit tasting it and you won't be hungry after stream? I'm not tasting it. I'm already hungry though. No, just making sure it's not burning or anything. Mixing it up a little bit. I had to add a little cornstarch to thicken it up as well. All right. Here we go. It did smell good though. Smells good downstairs. My knife. What is it? Just ground turkey mixed with cream and mushroom and some seasoning. Basically just like hamburger helper again. The last time I made it, it didn't come out too well, so I wanted to mix it up and, well, not mix it up, but try it again, but change up what I did with it. Making a hamburger and bean soup? Oh, that sounds good. Can you get these if you just regularly break them, by the way? No, it has to be with the knife. Oh, even with the knife you don't get them. Wait, really? Oh, I got that one. Okay. Wait, did I just... Maybe I did get it and I just didn't notice. Where I did, like, that instant inventory thing. It didn't look like I got those. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait, let me try without the knife again. Oh, yeah. Okay, you do. Okay. That instant inventory thing that they do now, I like it, but it definitely can throw you off a little bit. It's just sometimes I don't realize I got the items. Like, it's nice when you're like doing like the edge of a build or something and you don't want the stuff to go flying off the roof and stuff. Like, that's helpful. So in that regard, I really like it, but sometimes it does throw me through a loop. Sometimes it's like, huh, did I actually get that? I don't know. Okay, like, see, we got kind of a big gap in this area. That could be fine, though. We'll see. Be good to have some big areas of water. I kind of hope they, I hope they fix the fish mapping with, from 120, 122. I hope they fix it with, like, in 123, where old areas get mapped again with the new fish map. It'd be nice to see some fish swimming around in some of my areas. Or at least make fish bucketable. I think you can catch the fish. So if I go to like a 122 chunk, I can catch a fish and I think I can release it in a 120, like in anywhere, I believe. There's some way to do it. I forget how. I haven't bothered with it, but I'm going to get some sleep. See y'all later. Take care. All right, see you later, Eric. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good one. But like, I can't fish in any of my chunks currently inside of the Trinity region because they're all 120 or they're all 119 or 120 and stuff. Like, they're not. And for some reason, they didn't make the fish map like work in those chunks. I don't know why. It's probably some technical detail, but I don't know. Someone made a mod that you can go to an area and like make it so it does it, but I don't know. It would be cool. It is what it is, but it would be cool. Dropping the yawn emote. Alright, my shovel did break, so I do need another shovel. So I guess this is coming out a little bit more. Yeah. Alright, I guess let's head back to Trinity Point. We are definitely going to need a shovel. Oh, I like how this water's higher than... Oh yeah, that's gonna be nice. Okay. So some of these spots the water is higher up. That's cool. Good to know. Alright, let's head this way. Although that might cause more issues than it's worth dealing with. Possibly. We can do something with it though. Probably need to make some food as well. We're down to our last 3 pie. Man, who'd have thought my shovel would be the first to break? Well, I guess my sword was, my fox. Yeah, I can't wait to see this cave system take shape as I work on it. Oh, we can put some of this stuff away as well. Mostly this clay. Oh, someone's chasing me. Oh, you know what? Why do we have the clay? Let's make I want to make some bowls here. Oh, wait, no, you know what? I forgot. I don't think you can use bowls for oil lamps anymore. I think it's got to be specifically the oil lamp, right? Say bowls or oil lamp. We need to make oil lamps. They're different now, right? Oh, you can only make one? Flag. Yeah, you used to in 120 121 and back, you used to just make bowls and you'd fill the bowl up with the fat and it would make it into an oil lamp. Now you have to make this special thing here. Which is fine, it's not hard to make these. But you can do 4 at a time, but now you can only do 1 at a time. But they're pretty easy to make though, at least. And they're cheap too. Can I fit all 4 of these in here? Oh, you can. Nice. Let's make 8 of these. I'll do another 4 real quick. Oh my gosh, I'm messing this one all up. Alright, last one here. I guess we'll fire those bowls too. Alright. These in here. Grab these. Okay, let me put this clay away. Oh no! I dropped it all. There we go. Alright. Do we have any dry grass here? Yep, a little bit. A little bit. Sticks in there. And, oh yeah, we have all that peat. Nice. Put that away here too. Alright, get these going. Oh, I should really make some fire clay bricks too. We don't need them as bad right now anyway. I guess I could put these bowls somewhere. I don't actually need these. I do have... Wait. Okay, I do have some ceramic lamps. Wait, I go in here. Ah, what in the world? Oh wait, let me do this as well. Oh, of course it's becoming daytime. Of course. As we're back in the city. No, I want that. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was making the rest of my outfit, wasn't I? You're doing that down here. I needed the... Didn't I need something from down here? Maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. I needed the tannin. That's right. Because we needed brown cloth. Which is all in here, right? We can make the rest of our outfit. Hey, let me see. Is it strong tannin that we need for this? That. Oh, it is strong tannin. Damn, okay. Oh wait, one of these... Ah, yes, cool. So I should be able to put these in here. Seal that, and then we gotta get those going. So let me do that real quick. There's is it like 10 logs for 2 of these? Hey. Yeah. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay, we gotta go make a shovel now. Should probably make 2 shovels, to be honest. And then we're gonna have to go make some food. So 2 shovels and some food. And then we can go back to the swamp. So pretty much by the time it's the nighttime again, we'll be back working. Of all my tools to break first, the full durability shovel was the one. Wild. Wild, I tell you. Careful, buddy. Last guy that got near me with the hammer got beat to death. I'm back to switch from mobile to PC. Welcome back, Bean. How was your shift? Hopefully not too rough. Very rough, very busy? Oof, sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. Not fun. I am unfortunately still waiting on the apprenticeship place to message me back, unsure of how long it'll take. How long has it been since you... It's only been like, what, just over the weekends? Probably hear back sometime, maybe this week or next week, I would imagine. Otherwise, you could probably reach out. What do you guys sell? Is it something? I think it's just a general grocery store. Yeah, just over the weekend, given it's a blue collar job, I think it's an electrician apprenticeship. I figured people in charge were rest home. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'd give it like all this week and then maybe a little bit in the next week, and then you could probably reach out. Would be a good timeline for it. 1 shovel, 2 shovels. There you go. Okay. Alright. Let's go this way. Gas is $3.95 here. What is it there? It's probably about the same, I think. I haven't gotten gas in a little while. And I have to get plus in my car. I put plus in my car. So it's like plus is like 4 something. It's crazy. But yeah, I think like $3.95, 4 something is like where it's at right now. Oh, we gotta make food, right? What? What happened? Oh, I waterlogged right there, I bet. Yep. Problem solved. Oh, I didn't realize I had another stack of peat. Okay. Alright, what do we need? We need fruit and vegetables. I wonder if I can combine fruit and vegetables. So I found out you can kind of combine the foods here. So my current pies are protein and vegetables at a lower rate, but it still gives you both. So what did I say? Fruit and vegetables? So I'm curious, which one do we need more? We need more fruit. So I'll do 2 layers of that. You can't mix this filling. Okay, gotcha. All right, so we'll just do the fruit then. So I think it's just with protein. That kind of makes sense. Bum, 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 bum. This back. Yeah, combined pie thing is new at 22, I believe. I think there was some in 21, but they added more in 22. But I don't know. Unless, because I know you could, I think you could combine mushrooms and meat, right? The protein, mushrooms and protein, right? Maybe not. Maybe that was with the, maybe that was with, whatchamacallit. Just the stews that you can make or whatever. Come with crock pots? Yeah, the crock pot, not with that. Oh, okay, gotcha. Look at the parkour level. Make a little parkour puzzle up here. I don't think I can jump any higher than here, though. Oh, I guess I could. This jump right here is kind of crazy. Get to here. Oh. I wonder if I can jump onto that. Oh, no, I think it's just too far. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I should make a big parkour puzzle here that I can do while my food's cooking. I don't think... Can you stand on the edge of these? Nah. Damn, that'd be cool. While your food's burning, well, keep an eye on it. Be better than us just standing here, you know, waiting for the pie to cook. Damn, this is definitely the hardest jump. Yeah, like, see that pie's done. Bum, 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 bum. I got both them parkour and the pies burnt. Yeah, right. Tell the kitchen or tell the server that. Like, yeah, just tell them, you know, we were busy. Got a little out of hand back in the kitchen, you know? Yeah. God damn, now I can't do it. Uh-oh. Ooh, got it. Could probably do it with some rubble stuff. I collected a whole bunch of rubble during that mining trips that we had. Alright, come on, pies. It's gonna be the nighttime again. We got like 2 hours of sunlight left. Can the pies go onto a shelf? Yeah, but they'll rot. I don't know if they can go on this one. I think the pieces can, if I recall correctly. Oh no, they can only go on top. I don't know if the whole pie can. I'll try. Yeah, there was a pie. There was like a food shelves mod that you can get. There's so many cool mods. There's so many cool mods that I wish were like features of the game. I mean, maybe in time they will be, but there's so many cool ones. Like, being able to display your food would be so cool. It just sucks that it goes bad. Like, you can't just do it for display purposes, right? Oh, this isn't even cooking. Oh my god, guys. It ran out of wood. Hey, what's up, Jim? Are you late? Nope. Nope, you're never late. No one is ever late. Live stream. We're just cooking food right now. Oh, there we go. Whoop. Yeah, I think the next parkour section is gonna be like right there. Yeah, I think I could definitely make something. Oh, we have a log. Wait a second, this could be it. Is there a random half slab there? Whoop. Cooking food without fire? Yeah, that was kind of my bad. I didn't realize the oven wasn't on. Oh, I don't know if I can make this jump. Oh, I don't know. That's close. That is a close jump. I don't know if it's doable, though. Oh, never mind. I lied. It's doable. Easy. It wasn't even a challenge. Where's going to be the next spot? Oh wait, I already have ladders. Oh, my pies are done. Alright, let's see. I don't think the pie will go on here. Nah, it just goes on top. You can't resubscribe? Your card got declined? Oh. I don't know. That might have to go up to Twitch support to help you with that one. I don't have any control over the subscription stuff. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, back out to the Irridosa swamp. Guess I'll register my PayPal then. Is it making you do that? Oh. Interesting. We'll get whatever little sunlight we have left in. Ah, lag. Don't worry, guys. One day I'm gonna know what does that. Irridosa swamp. Oh, look at that. Ewan inside the water. Oh, there's two things in there. Alright. It's a nice one to stay on. Let me turn off. I still have Steam open. Alright, let's go out to where we were working at last. Continue with these tree island things. Do I still have dirt on me? Yep. You were working over here, right? Over this way. Yeah, here we are. Okay. I don't know where the shovel broke at, but I think it was along in here, wasn't it? Nah. Alright, let's do this one next. This one's gonna be a lot of digging out. So this is good. We'll get a lot of dirt from doing this one. Oh yeah, that's right. The water is higher here. I gotta figure out how I want to handle that too. Maybe we should figure that out next before we go. Surprised. I didn't think water really went higher than the sea level. I guess it does. We're just gonna bring this down to water level and then figure out. I kind of have an idea for what I want to do here. I'm thinking we basically keep this and then surround it. Because it goes down right here too, although this will probably just fill this in. At least for now. Of course, it's getting dark. Cool. So basically, anywhere where the water's like higher up, we kind of build like, I'm thinking like a little like surround thing around it, kinda. I know I just cleared a lot of this, but. And then we make it waterfall down into the lower sections. I think would be kind of cool. I'll bucket up. Yeah, we're definitely ended up having a tree here at some point. I should probably keep that in mind. Yeah, here, wait, do I have something I can mark the tree with? I guess I could do shale sand, like a tower of it. So I think we're definitely gonna want a tree like right here. I kind of want to make this go up a level too. That might be kind of cool. Have a slightly higher one here because all the other ones are kind of at the same height right now. All right, let's build our little island thing around this. Oh, lag. Got rid of my knife at as well. Oh, get rid of these cattails. I should probably figure out how far out I want this to go. It's already a pretty big area here. How's that look? Not bad. Alright, let's fill underneath him. You seem to help with the snow in some spots. Past Nate, looking out for future Nate. Yeah, definitely helping with the snow not generating. I mean, we're getting close to that thick of winter where the snow's gonna start building up in spots. But yeah, I still don't know. I'm still iffy about taking out the leaves. I don't want to do it just yet. I mean, it wouldn't be too bad if we end up taking out the leaves and have to regrow the tree. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to go with the full dead swamp look yet. I kind of do though. I think it would look really cool at the end of the day. It'd be cooler if I could like kind of make like atmospheric stuff, like make it like so it was like when you came in here it was like kind of gloomy-ish and there was like a fog in the area constantly, but unfortunately Vintage Story doesn't have anything that does that. Would be cool though. So that's why I'm like iffy if I want to leave the leaves and stuff. Yeah, true. Leave a tree here and there with some leaves for some contrast. Yeah, it would be cool. Yeah. I think I'm gonna wait though until because we'll probably be working on this into the summertime, I imagine, in the world, or at least into the spring. I don't know. It should take us a little bit, especially once we do the building over here. So I think I'm gonna wait until I can grow ebony trees again, because right now it's too cold to grow them. They will not grow. So I was debating if I wanted to add like a hard to craft like fertilizer for the tree growth mod that let you that would let you grow trees during the winter time, but it would be expensive to do. But I don't know. I'm not committed on that idea yet. I don't think I'm gonna do it. But the thought did cross my mind of adding something like that. Okay. Is there a flower there? Couldn't even tell. But I think for like, in terms of usefulness, I don't think an item like that would be too useful at the end of the day. Because like, it would be too expensive like for what we would need here. I guess if you were just doing like 1 or 2 trees, it would be useful. But to do a whole biome, it's just not going to be good or useful enough. Okay. This is a little gray area right here we're gonna have to figure out. I might just move this back a hair. Yeah, it's a little bit better. You'll have lots and lots of leaves you'll forget about in some random chest for future builds too. Yeah, if I collect the leaves from them, that would be a lot of leaves. That would be a lot of leaves. We're gonna have so many ebony seeds as well, which will be nice. Dang it, my subscription method isn't working at all. I'm kind of confused why. Huh. It's no bueno. Does it just stay like this? No. Could just be payment processing's having issues on Twitch's end or something, maybe. I appreciate the effort, though. If I have a physical ATM in front of me right now. Check my cat in a minute here, guys. Cat's meowing weird. Give me a second here. That's just being weird. He's just staring at the bottom of the stairs, just meowing consistently. Where are we just at? Over here. I think this spot's up one as well right here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, this spot's up two. Oh shit. Okay. I think this is up 2 as well, is it not? I think right here. What level is this at? No. B? Yeah. This is 110. If I stand here, this is 1. Oh no, so that's 1. Okay, that's not nearly as bad. This is probably 111, right? Oh no, this is 110 too. This is the same as that. So if anything, we could probably connect these two sources. Kind of what I'm thinking here. A few trees really close to each other. That's kind of good as well. Expand this sec. Oh, lag. Is this? Oh, this is high fertility soil. How did I not see this? Oh, shit. Okay. That's a pretty big find. I haven't found high fertility soil in forever. Wow. Wow. Is there any more? I think that was it. Unless this is, no. Okay. That's a solid find. GG. Yeah, we can turn that into Terra Preta and add it to our farm now. Dude, it's been so long since I found high fertility soil. Oh, look, a cave. Oh, boy. An unexplored cave. Oh, boy. We'll have to go exploring that. I'm gonna need to make some more torches, too, at some point. Alright, let's figure this out, though. Yeah, so I think I get rid of this little area here. Yeah, GG's for sure on that. I can't remember the last time I found high fertility. We just gotta make sure I don't use it. Okay, we can thin this back. Well, not that far. Oh, yeah, we're gonna connect these. Right. I'm trying to do this without like actually placing the water at the moment, but I don't know how long we're gonna be able to keep that going, especially when we start getting into like the different levels of water like we are right now. It's just gonna be kind of tricky to try and remember what stuff is at what level. Oh, I probably should have kept most of that. I'm dumb. Yep, some of that was actually needed. Oops. That's fine. I can put it back. Yeah. Yeah. Clear this back. The stuff at this base level here is pretty easy to keep track of. Oh, wait. There's cattails. I don't think we got the cattail root from that. But yeah, we're definitely gonna need a tree hollow here. Or not tree hollow, a tree here. I wish it was daytime, it'd be easier to see. I can't see into this area to see. But a tree would definitely be good here. Let me just clear this. We probably rebuild real quick after I get rid of this. Like we'll build a little island. Put a fake tree spot down. Alright, so yeah, this is all gonna be water. We're gonna have a spot here that goes down, and probably have pretty much a spot like right here that goes down as well. So they'll flow into the, it'll flow down into the lower section of water here. And then we got to figure out these tree spots here as well and how big they're gonna be. So this one, I want it to come out a little bit more. Alright. water's gonna be at this level too, so. One nice thing is there's not a whole lot of water spots. Like this area is going to be, well, it's also going to be kind of easy, but in its own way. This area is going to be easy in the sense that I can kind of, like, we'll be setting the water pools a little bit more than like what's already here. I think it'll be a little easier. Like, we can basically just decide, like, we'll keep, as we go further back towards the, like, entrance to the Irridosa swamp, we can, like, just raise the water level up. And it won't impact it too much. So like this will be the new default height versus like down here. At least for now. See how it goes. Alright, this tree's kinda, this is a weird little thing here. Honestly, let's stretch this out a little bit more this way. More this way. This section right here might be kind of hard to sell. Is that Pete? I don't know. Alright, we gotta kind of figure out where this, like, it's like this is gonna go along here, right? Oh, which means this will probably just be like that, and the water will just come up to here. But where does it go back down again? So what level is this water at? This is 110. What level is this at? This is 109. 109. So it does go back down like right in this section right here. So I think we do it like here. There's a big ant on my leg? Guess there was a big ant's nest. What? How big of an ant we talking about here? I'm assuming pretty big. Oh, we're starving. It's a red imported fire ant? Ooh, that doesn't sound very nice. We're Red imported fire ants here. Not even. Oh, we're lagging. Does this go down here as well? Yeah, this is 109 as well. So let's clear some of this out of here. Clearly gonna need a tree over here. Let's just clear this back, I guess. That big boys are really aggressive if I provoke them or just squish them with my knee accidentally. Yeah, do some. Gotta try and fight it. Square up. Alright, where do I want to put a tree at? Probably like right here is what I'm thinking. What level do I want it at? I think right here is a pretty good level. I already killed 2 of them? Legend. Start a kill counter. Oh no, this is gonna be ass right here. Damn. Not a good spot for a cave. Okay. Or this. Actually, no, this is actually good. This is good for us. Actually very good. I should probably go down there and light that up. Does the water get much higher anywhere else? So what level is this? This is 111. The highest water level we have right now is at 110. So it does go up another level. Oh shit. Because this water level here is well, it's a small pool. I want to see back here. How much higher up do we have to go? Maybe we have to go pretty high up. What level is this at? Is this 109? That's 109. What level is this at? This is 110. But we have to, like, the land has to get up to this point up here. Kind of. So this is level 116. We can clear out a lot of this so it's not as high. We could even go down, actually, a bit pretty quickly to the swamp level. So we can make, like, right when you come out of the cave, the ground just starts, like, going down pretty quickly. Until we're at, like, maybe, I think probably, like, 113 would be a better, like, upper level here. 116's way too high, though. That's a whole 6, doesn't sound like a lot, like 6 blocks, but, I mean, that's 5, is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's the height difference, pretty much. Plus 1 more block on top of that, so it's pretty significant at the end of the day, 6 blocks. But I'm thinking we do something like how we have here. Like, we'll just do it from the entrance here, and like we'll grade the grounds down pretty quickly to the swamp level, and then all of this will just get terraformed pretty much to that as well. So all this will get dropped down to our swamp level here. Maybe like 113, and then we'll just keep the water level, like these will all get filled in and raised up, essentially. I guess it'll just be a matter of figuring out like where along here the water level goes down. Because like if we're doing it, I think we're like right over here where the first level goes down, right? Where was that at? Where were we just working at? We're over here, right? Yeah, right here. So this is like the 110 level. This is 109, yeah. It'd be good to have a topography map right now, no lie. And then this cave's just gonna be a nightmare. Let's go see what's up with this cave real quick. Bean, don't get too excited, please. Oh, it's huge. It is a big ass cave. What in the hell? What is this? Oh my gosh. Okay. Bell time? I'd be okay without some bells, you know? That was kind of crazy. And still goes the other way. I saw the sky at the other end of this tunnel. I was like, oh, it's huge. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Stop running away. Thank you. I see a mob right in here too. Did anyone else just see that? Oh, maybe I was just seeing things, but I thought I saw something. Oh, maybe it was down here. Here. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. No ruins, though. That's sad. Flag. This is a big cave, though. Very surprised. Oh, wait, there's more up here. It's dark. A little anticlimactic, no joke. But come on. Alright, well this has to get covered up. It's kind of annoying. We'll do it from like this level. Okay. Get rid of the cattails here. I don't know if that was my character making this water sound or what. Okay, I do kind of like this for a tree here. do have the one already over there, though. So we gotta... Right. Yeah, I think this is gonna get filled in. Cypress trees would go well in here, along with being able to place ivy so it looks like Spanish moss. Yeah. Yeah, the ivy would be cool. Do they have cypress trees in the game? I don't think they do they? Did I spell that right? Cypress. Oh, they do. How do those ones grow? I don't know if I've seen a cypress tree yet. I mean, I know I have because I have the saplings for it. I don't know how they grow in the game. You didn't think they did? Yeah. I think they're more down south. I think they kind of look like generic, kind of like oak tree-ish, but different color wood, I believe. I could be wrong. I can't recall off the top of my head. Okay. Usually their trunks quite thick, like as if they've sucked up water their whole life and expanded. Oh, okay. Huh. I gotta dig this down. Yeah, that would look good here. For a swamp. Yeah, generally swampy areas and lots of sponge mess make it look legit. Yeah. Or the moss, not mess. Yeah, the moss would be pretty cool. I'm definitely gonna try out some cool stuff with the decorating stuff with like different plants and whatnot, because I definitely think that's gonna be a big part of like making the swamp look good and whatnot. So. Hey, what's up, Loyalist? Long time no chat. How you doing? What are we working on? We are currently working on the Irridosa Swamp project. We are officially done the Dunvara City project. And we are basically just remaking this into a actual swamp. Like, it's gonna look like a lot better than the vanilla one. And then we're gonna be doing a build over here eventually that's going to be for the alchemy mod for making potions and stuff. And maybe if they ever add some sort of mechanic like to the vanilla game, we'll be doing that as well. But right now we're just doing a lot of like getting basically just building the swamp. This is probably going to be a very large portion of it, is basically just getting the layout right now, is getting these trees and figuring out the little islands that we're gonna do for the trees, and then eventually probably reshaping them a little bit and just terraforming essentially. Probably like one of my favorite things to do in the game. Whoops, didn't do that. But right now this is our first day working on it. So this is like day 1 of working on the Irridosa swamp. So just a lot of figuring out kind of like the direction we want to go, and if we're gonna like how we want to do things here. So good day for anyone that's kind of jumping in. First day of a project's a pretty big one. Well, the first few weeks to a month of the project are pretty big. Figuring out the direction of the project is always a fun, tedious thing to do. That sounds like a big project? Yeah. Well, our last project, I don't know if this project will take us as long. We just finished building this city up here. Right up here. This took us 7 IRL months. We started this November of last year, and we just finished it last week. So this project took us about 7 months to finish. So, you know, I don't think this one will be as long of a project. I think this project, once we kind of have like the base parameters down for how we're going to be doing stuff, like building these islands and stuff, and the locations, and how we want to do the water throughout the swamp, I think once we get that down, I think this project will be pretty quick and easy. Maybe like a 2-3 month project. I think I saw a bit of that last time I was watching ages ago. Yeah, it might have been that one. We have another city down this way. We have a couple. It might have been this one. I'm trying to remember the last time I chatted with you, and I think it might have been this one. I think it was Yarn Village, which was prior to the Dunvara City project. But yeah, it's been a while. All right. Oh yeah, we have this one too. This one's up. Okay, so I think I want the high water area. So this is lower. I think we want this to kind of loop this way. Unless, does the water go lower here too? Like, what is this water level at? This is 109. So this is lower as well. What's this at? This is 109. That's 109. Where does it go back up at all? I mean, we could always just make it go back up, which I think we're gonna have to do. I think like once like this, yeah, that's 109 too. We're gonna have to kind of set our own topography. So do bears like this place also? There has been a bear out this way. I've seen a bear over here a couple times, and I think I fought a bear. There's a bear that kind of wanders around the Rocky Pass. Maybe 2. But yes, I have seen bears. Yeah, I think we're gonna do, let's see. So I think the water's gonna have to go up around this section this way. What level is this terrain at too? This is at 114. This is gonna be way too high for this area, so we gotta lower this down. So we'll lower the average terrain level down at this part. What's it at 109? Like, what is over here? So 109 average terrain level is 112. With variance. So if we're going up 1 the water level, you would think this would basically just be 113 would be our average. This is 1 too high. God, the amount of thinking that goes into terraforming a biome is kind of crazy. Trying to factor in the water level doesn't help either. It just adds to it. Okay. What level is this water level? This is our 110 water level. Yes. So we'll probably do the 110 water level. Probably back to like here, I want to say. So all the water level back to like this point will be like 110. then we'll go up one more level. This will be our 110 to 111 border. Is that where I put that marker? I guess so. Alright. And then if we go this way... this is all 109. Where were they just at? Was it just here? Yeah, okay. And then along this line area will be 109 to 110. Okay, and then this will pretty much all be 109 unless we find some other random like pockets of higher water. We'll make it work. But we do need the water to go up for this section. It's cool how enclosed the ebonwood trees make the swamp feel. Yeah, I really like that. I can't wait until the whole thing has the trees above them. It makes me want to keep the leaves though. Because yeah, I like that enclosed swamp look. It's gonna make the swamp really like kind of dark and gloomy feeling, but if I get rid of the leaves, I don't think we'll have that same effect. I think the light level doesn't go through there. I think like if we get rid of that, I don't think it'll have the same effect. But it'll look cool because it'll be like a dead swamp, which could also look cool. And decisions to be made. Okay, well, given that we're playing with the water levels here, so this is all... I might have to move this a little bit over. I don't really want to. But I don't like that the water's like that close. Shape this a little bit. There's the select few trees with no leaves, but the canopy does make it look cool. Yeah, I mean, we still have a lot of trees to grow, so I have time. We can try test a few out somewhere. Or I can go into a creative world and just put some, and remove all the leaves and test it that way. It's not as fun, but you know, we could do it. Oops. My lantern. Oh good, the rift activity's calm tonight. We shouldn't get attacked. You could try building a roof at the build limit to block the skylight? Ah, no, I'm not doing all that. You know how many times? Well, one, I would die a lot building something like that. The amount of times I would fall to my death would be unspeakable. And two, that just sounds like a lot of work I don't feel like doing. Alright, we do need a tree over here somewhere. I think like right... like somewhere in here, actually. Maybe like right here would be a good spot for one. It sucks when I can't grow the trees. Alright, let's get rid of all these. Good bait, yeah, right? Yeah, he's like, yeah, just go up to the freaking sky limit and build a giant freaking platform. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be too bad once I got the base of it. I could just sit on top of it, but, you know. Maybe lots of plus ones. Yeah, pretty much. The amount of mobs that would spawn up there and stuff. These are all berry bushes. We'll get them as we destroy the terrain. All right. Cat Jam. Yeah, this song's a bop. This song's a good one. I like this one. The Line Rider vibe. Oh man, Line Rider. Haven't played that in forever. That was a middle school game right there. I wonder if that's still around. Probably, right? Like that's gotta be still around. If it's got tunes like this, it's cool. Well, it's kind of, I think you could make your own tunes by it. It's kind of like a weird drawing game. I don't know how to describe it. You know they made Line Rider game for the Nintendo DS? I first learned of it as a web game, probably Flash. Yeah, I played it on the web, like browser. So Line Rider was basically, it was this giant blank canvas browser, and it started out, there's like a Line Rider 3 which had like cool option stuff, but basically you just drew a path on this just massive blank web page. You just drew this like crazy thing, you could do like jumps and other stuff, and then yeah, you would click go and this character would just ride the line and stuff. It was cool. Wait, now I'm gonna go see if it's still a thing. Hold on, let's see if I can find it. I'll show you it. Line Rider. Oh, it is. Okay, Line Rider. Play. Okay. I don't need that. So this is it. This is Line Rider right here. So basically, man, it's been so long. You basically just start drawing, right? And then where's the play button? There you go. Oh, he's going backwards. Okay, I fucked up. All right, how do I reset this? What the fuck? Wait, why is he down there now? Okay, wait, there we go. Can I move him? No. Okay, I guess he's starting there. What the fuck? Why does he keep doing that? Alright, wait, refresh. Game 280, yo. Like, what the fuck? Alright. See how this goes. There you go. You just like, and this is the game. This is it. And then yeah, he stops. But yeah, you basically just see how big of a thing you could make it go. Sorry for the flashbang, by the way. The direction you draw affects the line collision. A rider can move up through normal line, assuming the line is true. Yeah, yeah. Playing that game in middle school is so fun. It looks addicting. Yeah, I'd play it during like entire computer class. Like, you just sit in computer class, you just keep drawing and drawing. It's cool. And people do some crazy stuff. You watch people like make it on YouTube and stuff. You got a spider crawling on you? Man, bro. What, you live in like a terrarium or something? There's got everything crawling on him. I remember McDonald's made an ad using Line Rider, which was cool given the limit of the web at the time. Yeah, I do remember the McDonald's ad. Alright, wait. This is the water level for this section, right? So what's going on here? It's because I don't have any trees over here. This is gonna be tricky. We're gonna have to kind of do like predictive tree growing. That in your bath and naming those spiders who didn't pay rent? What is going on? Need a cat to get the spider, and then a dog to get the cat, then a horse, and then the cow or something. What? Have a whole zoo going on. Started with the insect exhibit. Gradually got worse. Okay. Let's do this. It's our water level here. Right. Yeah, okay. Do something similar to what we have over here. Just go along this. Lag. Oh, that was a big lag spike. Okay. All the berry bushes. Alright, good. We do have a tree there. Okay, wait. Start 109. So this is supposed to be 110. So we gotta kind of float this way. So this is not gonna be this deep. That deep. Yeah, if anything, this is still in our line. So this is too deep here. So we gotta kind of like cut this part off right here. Yeah, okay. I think means to basically just do that. And then basically connect these up like that. Okay, let me just fill this in again. Oops. Right, so we do have a tree here. Interesting terrain here. Okay. Build this in. I don't know if this generated like this. I think I might have. This might have been like clay or something that I tore out of here. Anyway. Oh, there was peat. There was peat here. Oh, we should probably light this up a little bit. Doing here. Nursery, yep. Okay. Be close together. You know what might make this actually kind of easy is once the water actually starts freezing, that might actually be kind of beneficial to us. We might have picked like a low-key good time to work on this. Then we can start filling in the water spots without the water being like a pain to deal with. You know, just fill it in, let it freeze, and then work on the next section. I didn't even think about that. Oh, low-key. This is why I'm a professional. I just subconsciously pick the best times to work on stuff. It's like, come on. I don't think any bears spawn in the winter in the game. I think they all wait for like spring. Or are you saying you're gonna be the best builder? I don't know. I'm holding that title pretty supreme right now. Nobody's got anything on my building style. Oh. Lag. I think it's worse over here. Right. Nope. Need to build this up. Fill in the water. I wonder if that lag might have something to do with the time-sensitive blocks having the current time saved to the disk with the when their chunk is unloaded and saved. What you mean? Like what blocks? See, I think it's what I think you're thinking, like ones that do like game tick stuff, right? I was thinking that with the tree like growth mod, but the trees are all grown now. I don't have any trees that aren't grown, so they're not ticking anymore. I don't know. I don't know what else it could be. And it's so random and sporadic. Like I could probably just stand here and it would happen after a bit. Like it would just happen again. Over to here. Like maybe the game calls some get time function for every time sensitive block, like saplings, tree hollows, crops, berry bushes, etc. And the game lags as the underlying system has to poke the computer. I feel like it would have happened though, like I don't know, like we could probably, I'd have to go back. I keep meaning to do this, but I've been busy with other stuff. Is to go back to around when it started, and see, because it didn't. It's not like there was no update or anything around the time when it started kicking in. So I don't know. I can't help but think it's got to be a mod doing it. I just don't know which one. And I haven't really had time to like, or I haven't really felt the like. I haven't wanted to just sit down and go through it and stuff to figure out which mod is specifically causing it. But I feel like if it was a base game function, I feel like we would have felt it prior to when we started experiencing it. Like I said, there was no major update in between when it started and when we weren't having this issue. It just kind of appeared one day and started occurring. I thought it was the tree hollow, not tree hollow, I thought it was the tree growth mod, but we don't have any trees growing in our world currently. And then I thought it was the, like, I don't think it's the tree hollow mod because I haven't updated the tree hollow functionality in like months. And this started like maybe a month or so ago. So I don't know. Okay, let's see here. This one down, this one down. Where's the next tree? We have a tree right here. This one's actually in a really bad spot. The water level's gonna be like right at it. We gotta fill this in. But this one is next. I thought maybe for a bit there I was thinking it was the time tracker mod that I used, but I have not I refuse to touch that mod unless it breaks. So that mod has been literally the same for like 3 versions of the game. So I don't think it's that. I was thinking it was the alchemy mod, but I don't know. I can't seem to, I don't know what it would be because we don't have any any stuff running like nothing from the alchemy mod is currently running, you know? Trying to think what is running right now mod-wise. It could also externally be. It could just be the server hiccuping or something. Something on the server causing the issue. That could be a problem as well. Maybe a bad Windows update came through or something. being turned around. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna kind of, that line's gonna kind of ride through here. How long am I gonna stream for? Till I die. Well, no. For today, anyway. Yeah, 10 p.m. Eastern. So, like, we're probably gonna be wrapping up here in like a few minutes. Edgy joke. Sorry. Leg. And the lag is predictable. Alright. Time for daytime. Alright, though. Since it is that time of night, I think we're going to call the stream here for the evening. Tomorrow, the plan is to keep working on the swamp, getting the swamp laid out, getting the trees that we're going to grow in the summer positioned up here, and getting, more of this all dug out and situated and stuff. Tomorrow, I want to get all the way to that cave. That is the plan. I want to get all of this done. I don't think it'll happen, but that'll be the goal for tomorrow's stream, is to just figure out the topography for this. So, yeah, with that being said, as always, guys, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Bye-bye. I almost forgot my outro, bro.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and run, make mistakes, and we'll be back one day.
Like this. Oh my god. Why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a. What the hell? You. No!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. I'll never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming this one.
on the side of me. Oh, shit. Oh, nice. Let's go. Damn, Solus. Holy shit. Solus just laid them out. They're on the move, boys. I don't know which one's mine. They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither. Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
You follow a new goal and
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus, alright? I'm 7-0 for ski.
back someday. And we will find our way. Take control.
Watch Streak Salzburg Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it too. It kind of deflated though. All right, but I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting up there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.